Okay, I'm recording. We are here with more Celeste. How many deaths do we have in total at this point? 9,777. Today's the day! Today's the day we go above 10k. Today's the day. Alright. 7B golden. I think this is also going to be our first thing that's taken over 1,000 lives? No. God, no. Okay. Wherever golden plus moonberry is possible, the golden temporarily detaches from me in the forced death run. Carla, I say this in the nicest way possible. I really don't care. I'm not doing that. Oh, you don't? You just grab that. Golden Moonberry with Theo? Wait. No, you're onto something there, 20. By which I mean, you know, never speak again. Looks 7B golden? Thank you. I'm not expecting too much out of this. Okay. I made it a couple rooms. That's alright. Normally when I haven't played Celeste in a couple of weeks, I'm really bad at it. Lottie on the right, legal streaming on the left. Okay, hold on. Right. Orpheus, what's the implication there? Is the implication that I am illegal streaming? Is the implication that you're not really watching legal streaming? What are you trying to say to us right now? I have to relearn all the muscle memory, man. There we go. 102 berries, 1 death's been done by like 1 person. That won't be me. I've done impressive shit. No one cares. I'm a world record holder. No one cares. Because I could always do better at Celeste. Bruh. I'm gonna pause for a long wind-up session. Yeah, I don't think there's a world where you can get Theo through, honestly, a lot of Chapter 9. Just because you have to carry the jelly friends. I don't know, maybe you would know better. I mean, you would know better than I would, but I feel it felt fairly safe as an assumption to me that there would be something that would get in the way. There we go, that's it. I mean, it makes sense for them to just be reskin Theos, right? There's something that you grab, you know? There's no need to code in an entirely separate thing for that. Okay, so far this seems to be... Yeah, okay. I don't know if I died in the chapter 1 section. I think I probably did at least... I think I did once. But it's fine. Let's see if I still have it for the chapter 2 section. No. Give us a Cherubi fact when you can. A cherry Pokemon, strawberry game. Cherries and strawberries really aren't the same thing, DD. Man, Cherubi's just so much less interesting than Cherim. You know what I mean? Like, Cherim's interesting, Cherubi's just there. Okay, well... Cherubi was actually added to Pokemon Go after Cherim. Shit. Still a Cherim fact, by the way. But, presumably because of, Cherim's form things, they weren't too sure how to actually evolve a Cherubi. And I believe it's the only time that that's happened in Pokemon Go, unless they've been from different generations. Hello Lottie, hello Gooey, thank you for the treat. Gooey, I will ask you, would you like me to have a Turkish Delight, a cola bottle, or a sour thing? Turkish Delight, chat, you can't fill me up on Turkish Delights. I don't know how many there are in the bag. Alright. Feels a little bit bullshit that it has a half-hour cooldown. And yet this is my second one in 16 minutes of streaming, but... Stop letting us choose? I actually didn't let Vane choose, I just took a Turkish Delight. Chat, if Edmund filled Ice Queen maxing? Shit. Is it when it's up or down? When it's up. So this one's when it's down. Brilliant. Okay, I don't know, man. I think about when I remember the Ice Cubes, she used a lamppost as a weapon. Didn't she have 2 swords? As a child, I remembered thinking that was really unfair. Because one of the good guys only had 1 sword. And my dad was like, well, he could use 2 swords if he wanted to. And I was like, oh. Okay, what if I just go right away? What happens? I was afraid of that. So when do I actually jump? Okay. When I first enter the room, go when they cross. Yes. Perfect. Shit. Okay. Enter the room, go when they cross. That does work if you don't miss the platform. Had a nasty tumble, had a nasty tumble. Sorry, I haven't played Celeste in ages. This is a non-swearing game. There we go. Okay, I'd like to practice that room again. Go when they cross. Brilliant. Did you not warm up in the small Madeline Collider? I didn't. That's why I'm doing so badly. Bruh. Okay, I don't know what that was. Right. I'm gonna cross. Land on that. That. Perfect. Off. Hit that. Jump off. Grab that. Okay. I've got that room down. I'm still gonna die there with the golden. You go straight away in this room. Yeah. Okay. Let's go watch Shadow Hearts now. Bye, present Lottie. I can't believe you're cheating on me with past Lottie. That's crazy. My eyes have been open to the concept of holding the same thing in both hands. I could never do that. Ah! It's wind, it's clouds, it's wind and clouds. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay, that room's still easy. This is balls, I think. Yep. Shit. Okay. Ah. Can't do the balls anymore. Here we go. I think I'm just supposed to jump and... No, I won't make that. So I am meant to... I'm not meant to wave dash. I think you're meant to jump on the balls. Fuck that. Right, that was a little bit scuffed. I don't normally struggle so much with the ballrooms, but... I don't know about that. That was a little bit scuffed. That was a little bit scuffed. Bit late. And that was usually because I picked up a second fork by accident. That's not really something that complements itself. The other day, I couldn't figure out where to put my fork, so I just put it in my pocket and came up to my room. And then when I got there, I was like, but I have a plate. Like, my brain was like, hands are full with plate, nowhere to put fork. Okay, I'm gonna practice that one again. Never know when you might need a pocket for it. I always wanted to carry, like, I don't know, some sort of tool with me at all times. Like a shovel, or like a fork or something, you know? The sort of thing that could come in handy in, like, numerous situations in life. Multi-tool? I actually used to carry a multi-tool with me. For the exact reasons I was mentioning right there. But I had to stop because technically I was carrying a knife around with me. Okay, I kinda panicked. Don't speedrun it, just get to the end. Right, this room's weird. Okay, how do you do this? Like that. Emergency kit has a knife, an MRE spork, and also a KFS tin opener fold-down cutlery set. Damn. No, I just had one of those ones where you slide everything out. Had like a can opener. One of those things that I don't know what it's for, but my mum always told me as a child that it was for removing the stones from horses' hooves. I'm sure you know the one. Either that or that's just a my family thing. Oh shit. Huh. Okay. I'm glad people are familiar with that tool. I don't know what it's actually for. Maybe it is that. Okay. We haven't had a single deathless section, so I will need to practice each one, I think. You're close to IRL cow tools. Someone knows what it does, I'm sure. Most of this final section really isn't that bad. Just have to be very, very watchful of your grabby juice consumption. Am I gonna make this? Yes. Okay. It's not bad to have a golden berry following you. I mean, we're ignoring that part. Oh, you have to double that. Mario Kart double dash. Remember, I'm here out of choice because I don't want to do 6B. Do I just use both? I just use both. Okay, I couldn't figure out how to only use one. This jump right here is a nightmare. I will not elaborate. That jump is just the end times. I seem to recall this section being easy. And wave dash, just get the first bulb. I mean, you can wave dash in a lot of these places, right? But part of me feels like if I learn how to do it the proper way, that's gonna be what sticks in my head more. Okay, of all the jumps to miss, that one was something special. Never mind, that one was even more special. It's like Christmas and New Year rolled into one. Like, this section's really easy. You can wave dash to skip a lot of wall bounces, you know? But why would I do that when I could do them the normal way? You know, more advanced maths, more capable you come with doing basic multiplication. It's genuinely just that while I might know how, like, part of me feels like when there's more pressure on me, I'm gonna want to do it the normal way. What was that? That was impatience. I've never hit that spike before. This isn't really lining up. Right, there we go. For a practice attempt... I mean, I had too many deaths, obviously, but I didn't have that... I think I might be able to do this today. I had 46, and we're at exactly 1,000 deaths. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to practice this one. Yeah, I feel like I pretty much just need to practice these two. I'm gonna die a little bit in the other ones, but they're not nightmarish or anything. Okay. You're making me so anxious. Right, that was, Okay, and I go when it's... down? I did have a timing for this. Oh wait, hold on. I can just... Well, I can't if I don't grab it, but I can just do that. Okay, well this one's at the left. So then, that allows you to just go right on through. Yeah, there we go. That's so much smarter. Work smart, not hard. Ooh, it doesn't line up though. I want to go... I go on the side of the spring? I can, but that's not going to help me. I'm figuring out when to go to line... Okay. There's nothing wrong with my grab button. I would like to just clarify that. However, my brain is being really slow to press it today. And I could not tell you why. I mean, I don't know if this helps, genuinely. No, never mind, it completely does. No, never mind. I'll shut up. You go when it's up. And when it's down. Brilliant. Okay. Let me cross over. Okay. Now I want to land on the platform again. That's not exactly how I wanted to do that. It'll work, but it's not great. I mean, I did it. It's not entirely what I was after. Okay. Go straight away. Go straight away and actually hit the springs. You have to stall somewhere and I can never remember where. Well, that's new. Room for the 6th spring. You think I'm counting? Dash up right and grab the wall below it. Oh. That's not right away. No, this normally works out, like, every time. Yeah. I don't know what makes that not work. I'm not sure. And I know that that therefore means it doesn't work every time, but shh. Up. And now when it's down. On the 2nd. Okay, that's actually really easy. That's the whole section? Okay, that's... This is annoying me because it's... inconsistently consistent. I need to try that again. Yeah, I don't know what I thought would happen there. Right, left, right. It's up. I genuinely don't think it matters if you go when it's up or down, but I remember that this one is the other. And I think it does matter in this room. Oh! Getting a bit worried about my brain. Okay. 1, 2... what was that? That wasn't waiting at all. Cross. Cross. Okay, that was really smooth. Got my brain as well? No, that won't help me. You perhaps have me mixed up with... Yeah, okay, you just don't go too fast in that room. Take each one at a rhythmic pace rather than mashing it. Yeah, you may have me mixed up with some sort of cryptid who eats brains. That's not me. Okay, how I was doing this section before was really silly. Up, down, down, down. Yeah, I really don't think it matters if you go up or down. Oh! Ah! Why am I not getting diagonals consistently? It's not the controller. It turns out it's actually really easy to dance around that one on the bottom. But still. Okay, go right away. Yeah, just have no fear and go rhythmically and you'll be fine. Okay, one more time. But I think I have this section down at this point. It's just bothering me that I haven't actually done it without deaths yet. Lottie! In my defense, the hardest piece of tech in Celeste is probably pressing the dash button. That didn't really work out. No, I didn't go right away. Ah! Okay, I need to keep trying it until I have the diagonals down. As frustrating as it is, I don't know what's causing issues with them. I can't get over how stupidly I was doing this room before. I wasn't grabbing onto any of the springs, or any of the walls. I was just praying. Putting my hands in the faith of God. Ah, shit. Ah, why can't I do diagonals? Put your hands in that bag of cola bottles? Okay, Gooey, thank you for redeeming Lottie Eats a Treat. Reminder that these are all 1 kilogram bags. So it's kind of a workout having to pick them up. There you go. This is a more reasonable treat size, I think. Okay. I scuppered it. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're so fine. I'll get all 4 kilograms of sugar into Lottie as fast as possible. That's not the goal. Oh my god. Okay, I genuinely don't know why I can't consistently get... I don't know, I can't do the orthogonal directions consistently. No, that won't work. I'm less practicing this section and more practicing being able to do diagonal inputs. At this point, it's very much just a frustration kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely need to do 3K. Like, it's one thing to be going from non-diagonal to diagonal, but the fact that that one room is all diagonals and I still... I don't know. Okay. Swift, swift. Ah. I can't get a successful run of this section. Why not? I have it down. This is deeply frustrating. I only died once that time. I don't know what that was. I don't know, man. Like, what is that? What is causing that? I don't know. I actually don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. Left. Comes back. That was pretty much the worst timing possible. Okay, wait for it to come back again. Can I even wait one more time? Hey, that wasn't smooth. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get any better at that section by practicing it again. Let me just work through the 4 and 5 sections, because I don't want there to be something I forgot about in these that's also a nightmare. I don't think there's anything though. Yeah, I mean, that is, you know, the balls room. I don't understand it. Okay, that was on me. Okay, I'm not even getting good jumps here. Like, what? What are these shitty-ass wave dashes? There we go. Nope. I don't... That section's short. Bloody. This isn't even a controller fault or anything of the sort. This is just you being weird. Why did you go up that way? That's why it was so hard. I was like, this doesn't feel familiar at all! The 7B secret route. Right, okay, so the chapter 4 section. Maybe I should practice the balls room. Chapter 5 section is piss easy. Lottie. I was gonna say this section has one nasty jump, and it's in like the first room, maybe the second room. I think it's the second room. What was? Why did you Whatever. Like, I pressed the button for it, don't get me wrong. I just don't know why I did. I didn't want to dash. But I won't pretend I didn't dash. That is an input that my brain decided was the way. Okay, I need to practice this bit anyway. Okay. The annoying thing is, when I land on the platform, my brain is like, get the flag. And that's not helpful for practicing the same section again. Got it all set up, turn the laptop into my football screen. Orpheus, how many things are you watching at once? Aren't you studying? All a little bit. Right, that section isn't bad, but there are a couple of hiccups I have with it. This section is very easy, if I recall correctly. I do not recall correctly. Never mind. It's not exactly an impossibility, but... Okay, I got this jump first try, come on. There we go. Don't get the flag. If I say it out loud, I won't do it. Don't get the flag. A football getting louder than my note/book is split screen. Well, Good luck with your exams, Snarfy. Don't get the flag. That is 3 times in a row. I feel like I'm good for this section. Never mind. I'm not getting it with... You can go a lot higher than I'm going. I'm barely grazing on my successful attempts. Yeah, like that's not good. Shit! Okay, well I guess it's good enough. So Snowwraith, did you know that Americans call American football football? Because the ball is 1 foot long? Personally, I think that's crazy. I would argue that's like the least important part of the sport. Or at least the least descriptive part. Already EP and I'm managing to watch stream while doing something too. Believe in the power of disordered working. Okay. 13 is a problem. 13 is a problem. I do appreciate that not every flag is a problem, though. Some of them are nasty little fuckers, but most of them are okay. This one's fine, I think? I seem to recall I had a lot of problems with this one at the start, but... yeah, that one's fine. Okay, that flag's okay. It looks daunting. I don't want to talk about that. Flag 7 is a run killer. The way they make you do 2 wall bounces, I don't know, man. Flag 5 is weird and doesn't feel like it fits. Flag 4 is free. Right. This is the bullshit one. I'm genuinely thinking it might be better to just wave dash it. It's not that bad. How are you gonna mess up the second one, Larry? I'm built so different. Okay. We have an ad. It's really not the time. I'm kind of jumping on clouds. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I can ad break. Stretch the fingies. Ads are stored in the cloud, unfortunately. Ironically, I think the section here I have the most difficulty with. Obviously flag 12 can be nasty, but you saw I got it like 3 or 4 times in a row. Even if none of them I was comfortable with. But I think that the hardest bit is for some strange reason, the first bit. Flag 19 is a nightmare for me, and I don't know why. I always run out of grabby juice too early. How is everyone today? I didn't ask. I'm kind of a problem like that. Maybe I should make a poll. But like, not about how you are today. About, well, evidently I won't be making one. I can't think of anything. The only thing that comes into my head is if you prefer paracetamol or ibuprofen, and that's not anything. That is the worst small talk I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Ready to get back into it? Awesome. Thank you, Battling. Okay, the trick is just not to overthink that too much. Right. No, I fucked it. I mean, I saved it, but that's not okay. That's it over? I thought they ended like a minute ago. Okay, one more time. Because for some reason I need to practice this. How is that killing me? That's so easy! I don't think there was actually another problem until flag 13. Oh, welcome back, Ash. I'm sorry I'm subjecting you to ads. They feed my family. I don't know if I get any money from your ads, though. Because you're watching me in VLC Media Player. I don't even know if you count as a viewer. You know, I said there wasn't any hard bits until flag 13, and then flag 13 just kind of showed up, so that's kind of sad. I was looking forward to a breather. Okay. Try it again. Ah. What was that? That's not gonna work. Okay. Come on, you're overthinking it. There we go, that was a nice jump. Okay, one more time. It's really not that bad. I don't know. I'll probably die at least once there with the golden strawberry. Then again, I said the same thing about that one section in 7A and I never died there. Brilliant. Kind of severe though, that's said about chat. Oh, true. thank you very much for the follow. I will... Hold on. I don't know why I picked that moment to thank you. Right. I couldn't read your name. To be fair, I don't want to get it wrong. Belevnejsek. Thank you. Hello, my time has come. Welcome in, Captain. I could redeem it so you get to have a sweet? You can. Yeah, you literally can. There we go. Do you want me to have a Turkish delight, a cola bottle, or a sour thing? Sour thing. Great, the one I haven't opened. Okay. My box of... Ugh, it's so heavy! Right. Sweets. Over there. Oh shit, I opened that way too wide and now they're all spilling over my desk. Shit, 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 shit. It's a key? I don't know what this is. It's a sour thing. Don't get me wrong, it's not that sour. These were very cheap sweets. Balmy! Hold on, I'm eating a sour thing. Balmy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Mods, can we get a shout out? Nasty tumble. You don't swear at me, play Celeste. There we go, there's the shout out. Balmy is a Spelunky speedrunner. I'm sure... And an artist, if I recall correctly. Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes, that wouldn't be anyone else. I don't think this is easier than doing it the intended way. Okay. I'm gonna try the intended way now. It's really not bad, the intended way. I don't know what I was whining about. It's absolutely fine, the intended way. They're doing some Tunic and drawing. I have heard of Tunic. I don't know anything about it. But I have heard of it. And that's a lot for me. I didn't... Okay. I didn't do a wall bounce like I was supposed to, but it's okay. I am playing Celeste. My goal is to get all of the strawberries. I have 4 remaining. And they're 4 of the easier ones to get, so it shouldn't take me too long. It's a masterpiece. I'd recommend trying it out sometime. I should have to look into it then. Gonna play it, don't look at anything? Okay, okay. I'm the kind of person who does that anyway. I don't like going into games knowing pretty much anything about them, to be honest. Okay, I want to try that section again. What was that? I mean, you can salvage it, but like, bruh. Okay, that's nice and easy. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to beat levels in Celeste without dying in order to get the last few goldens. So I'm practicing problem sections, basically. I'm on what is now known... The only ones I have left are known by the community as the Hell Trio, and I don't even think they've given a name to the other one because it doesn't need one, it's just horrible. So, I'm almost there, but... Ugh. It's not even a hard jump. The stick was in the wrong place. I hate my sticks in the wrong place. The thing that said the world is beautiful, I just spent so much time here and I nearly exploded. Why did I even read that out? I don't know what it means. Sometimes I feel like I'm glancing over someone's shoulder to read a text they sent their friend. Wait, I already passed Wait, I passed flag 12. Did I? Wait. I meant to practice it. Wait. Flag 12. Did I nail you? Oops. I guess I nailed it. That was weird. I did press the jump button, but I think maybe I was too low to get the wall jump. Okay, no, never mind. Apparently I just can't time things. Hey everybody, Slug here. What happened to Hey Y'all, Slug here? You're branding. Welcome in, Slug. Bird that I hate. That was weird that I missed that. I didn't care for that. Getting a lot of weird deaths and I'm not appreciating it. Yeah, okay, I was 100% just whining about that jump. It's really easy. How many more does Lottie need? Dollars? About 1 million. Strawberries? 4. Soon to be 3. True mastery is when you've completed the task before you begin to apply effort. You've mastered several flags on the basis of completing them before you even notice you had to attempt them. Well, that's what I kind of like about the golden strawberries, right? I've seen certain individuals, not naming names, say that Farewell Golden's really boring because the first several checkpoints are really easy. I think that's peak. I think that gets you into the mood. And the final cassette block, my golden. That could never be me. Okay, we're gonna try it. Dun 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 dun. Not good at the easy, it's like a chore. Nah, you shut your brain off and you just vibe. You know? I appreciate that while nothing in this first section is hard, they do have some tight jumps. I don't know, it's nice. Maybe the hydrating stretch slug. Chat, I'm gonna be so real. I haven't updated my follower goal in ages. I keep forgetting. We'll hit 750 anytime now. The camera panned. That was messed up. Lottie, I know you just said that, you know, you appreciate that there's some tight jumps in here. You're not dying to the tight jumps, though. You're dying to absolutely nothing. Lottie? I said that when I first tried 2B. Well, that was ages ago. People okay, I'm still not with the diagonals. Great, good to know. Yeah, I know that was ages ago. People have probably forgotten. But I think I just practiced 2B and then did the golden and then got the golden on the first try. It was very funny. Body self-compliment. I gotta get rid of that redeem, man. What is happening? I have successfully streamed 5 days in a row. Which I think is impressive. Now, yes, I am planning on streaming every single day in October, but it's been a long time since I've streamed for so many days in a row, right? And I do think it's worthy of some merit. And I've only been drastically late on, like, 3 of the days. Since July? What happened in July? Oh shit! No, you're right, it wasn't even that long ago. Never mind, I streamed every day in July. That was a little bit different. Some of those streams were like 5 minutes long. Damn, that's actually crazy. I genuinely forgot about Spelunkalai there for a second. Shit. You can take that a little bit slower. You don't need to zoom through it. That was on me. I messed up the rhythm and I forgot. I mean, I had a nasty tumble. We don't swear during Celeste streams. Madeline Celeste doesn't know what swearing is. She would never. Darn, I was too low. I could have survived that. Don't get me wrong, but I would have had to dash slightly sooner than I did on the second dash. I didn't have any time there to fall. I don't know why the camera panning messed me up so badly that one time. It's really not that bad, but, you know. Why did I... Did the platform maybe still have momentum? That made no sense to me. I must have been holding left. I'm starting to get a little bit worried it is the controller. I don't think it is. I very much don't want it to be the controller. I want it to be a skill issue. Okay, I think I still had platform momentum. I must have just jumped slightly too quickly. That's my guess. Ah, I didn't get as much height off of that as I thought I would. Why am I dying in the chapter 1 section? To be people who are unfamiliar with Celeste's mechanics, when you have the golden strawberry, the game does become slightly more difficult. Madeline controls completely differently with the golden strawberry. Just in case you were wondering. Understand? Thank you, Gary. It's nice to be understood. I'm really not liking that I can't wave dash. I seem to be able to do it fine. Like, I did it like 17 times right there, but... Okay. Try not mess this up. It's a hard section, I won't lie. That has never happened before. I didn't know that could happen. I thought the jumps were spaced out perfectly, such that... Oh! No, it's not the time to be learning new things. No! It's a little bit scuffed. Okay, that time at least that was something I knew that could happen. That doesn't make it any less embarrassing, but... I did at least... you know... Well, I can't have another failure after yesterday. I'll go the Strobs. I practiced what I felt were the problem areas I had in 7B, and I felt really good about it, and now I can't get past the Chapter 1 section. So they're going. I keep having weird deaths that never once showed up in practice. Which is the way it goes, right? Thought I messed that up. And as a result, I almost messed that up. Okay. Don't die here again. It's getting weird. Right, there. Okay. Now for me to die in the Chapter 2 section. God, I really didn't practice this section at all, actually. Why did you dash twice? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Right, okay. I didn't practice the Chapter 2 section. It's the only section I didn't actually practice. And I don't want that to happen again. It's not hard, but I want to get it down. Huh. Okay, that's kind of more how I expected it to go. Let me try it again. Diagonal, right, down, right, jump. And... okay. No, you can't dash there. Okay. Ah! Okay, that rarely gets me. But sometimes you diagonal to align yourself. That will happen. Damn, there's a lot going on in this room, actually. I never really appreciated it for that. No! This room's not hard, I swear! See? This section's so easy! Right, one more time. Diagonal, right, down, right, jump. Okay. Right, that's more how it should be. I don't know what I was doing before. Okay. One more time, because this is getting weird. Okay. I'm gonna practice the chapter 3 section as well, I think. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, because that would be silly. Like, you know, at that point, just grab the golden strawberry. And it's when it's up. Okay, but you have to hit the spring. And when it's down. Okay. And they cross the second time. Boom, smooth as hell, smooth as hell. Okay. That was the chapter 2 and 3 section, back to that with no deaths. I'm pretty content with that. Right. Let's do this. Chapter 4 section's easy, chapter 5 section's easy, and then you're in the final section, which I practiced a ton. I've got this. I've absolutely got this. No. I don't think I can save it. No, I can't. Okay. You have to have your mind open in that section, otherwise you're gonna do it wrong. I was feeling way too much pressure for being in like the first third of the level. Right there. That was way too crushing. I mean, the last thing I did in Celeste was what, the Moonberry? So I'm prepared. I'm prepared for difficult situations. Even though honestly I would argue that the Moonberry requires completely different gameplay. It might as well be a completely different game. Too low? Bloody, you did it twice! You had so much time to line that up! Being real is giving me the strobe stress. Exactly, It's too powerful. The golden strawberry is invasive, you know? I wonder how many people have done golden strawberries with assist mode. Because I'm genuinely not even sure it helps that much. Like, yeah, you get another dash. I don't know what else assist mode offers you though. But I also feel like the overlap of people who would want to go for a golden strawberry and the people who would never touch assist mode is like a circle, you know? It would help with Farewell Golden. Yeah, I don't know how it works for Farewell, but it would help with Farewell Golden. I mean, obviously an extra dash is always helpful, right? I'm just thinking in my head, it's really not the make or break for a lot of these jumps. Just go a little bit slower there. I've done it fast before, it looks cool, but it's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle. I thought I died to the wall of spikes, so I kinda... Okay. I thought I hit the downward dash too late. I didn't, as it turns out. Whoopsie doodle. These things happen. think I've spoken about this before, but I found it fascinating. I used to get up quite early, right? Or I used to stay up quite early. I don't know how to word that. But there's not really anything on TV in the mornings. So I actually found myself watching, that was pathetic. I actually found myself watching CBeebies once. Which to people not in the UK, I don't think CBeebies is a worldwide thing. It's basically like the developing kids channel, right? Like Teletubbies kind of stuff. Teaching you how to count and things. Nowadays it's all about boobies, am I right? But while I tried to make an ironic love of one of the shows, I actually was quite fascinated by it, by watching some of them. Like color blocks, I was originally like, oh yeah, you know, they're teaching you like red and yellow makes orange and stuff like that. But I found it quite interesting the amount of colors they decided to go into in that show. And it was just like, huh, I think I would have loved this as a tiny child, because when I first started to learn about color mixing, I thought it was fascinating. But that wasn't that wasn't the purpose of the story. The purpose of the story was not I was enamored with learning that yellow and green makes lime. No. Although the lime episode was pretty great. Color Blocks is a show about color blocks. Basically sentient colors, and they live in like this black and white... Honestly, this black and white dystopian hellscape. If I'm quite so real with you. But they can color them in. They can color things in. But the episode where they focused on... There was one that was like yellow and green were racing to colour in the most things possible, but they both grabbed the lime at the same time, and it became lime coloured. And they were like, wow, we can mix our colours together to make lime. And they didn't call it anything else lime, because I know in the writer's room they were like, I don't fucking know what else is lime coloured apart from limes, man. Like, no, dude, I don't know. I would have just... I don't know what else we can put in here. But anyway, that wasn't the point. That's... Color blocks is really not the point of my story. The point of my story was one of the other shows, where there was an episode, or the episode that was on was... I actually don't remember the name of the show right now, at all. All I remember... It's about a rabbit, and instead of people having parents in this world, they all have like a stuffed toy version of themselves. And I can't remember what the stuffed toy is called either, the stuffed toy guardian. But my mum calls him Nana Weevil, even though that means absolutely nothing. Again, not the point of the story. I swear I'll get to the point, But yeah, basically this entire world seems to be set in some sort of bizarre animal nursery or something. Nursery world. Where there are no parents, there are only stuffed toys. But again, we'll ignore the post-apocalyptic ramifications. The point is more that I found it interesting that it was not just designed for small children to watch, but it was also designed for parents to watch. Not in a, haha, they snuck in jokes only parents will get way, but in a... There's an episode where the rabbit accidentally breaks a window. And he's horrified that he's done wrong here. But all that Nano Weevil cares about is making sure that he's okay, he hasn't cut himself on any of the glass. Like, that's the priority. I don't know, he was just so patient with that little rabbit. It was like, huh. Never occurred to me you would learn ideal parenting from watching these shows. How do I do this jump? There we go. I don't know. I almost shed a tear at how patient they were with that small rabbit for making a mistake. Actually, I think I might have cried. Okay. Up, down. I've messed up the cycles. It's fine though, okay. So I'm not gonna get it this time because I can actually feel my heart in my ribcage. Despite the fact that I am halfway through. This is not gonna happen because the closer I get, the closer I'm going to get to having a stroke. Oh shit! No, what a dumb death! It's okay though, that's the pressure off, that's the pressure off. Is that your PB? I actually can't remember. Part of me feels like last time I did make it through the chapter 3 section. But I think that I'm gonna call that my PB. Because I'm not sure. I won't lie, I never mind it as much when I die in really stupid ways. Like that. Like, yeah, okay, it's frustrating the later into the level you are when you do it, right? But it's usually something you can laugh off. Just get it this time so you don't have to worry about the PB. Okay, okay. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't remember watching children's shows when I was little, so... I didn't remember that the parents in those were very different from the parents in real life, you know? See, the thing is, the more I do it... I know I'm kind of breaking what I'm about to say here, but... yeah, okay, that's my fault. The more I do it, the faster it gets in my mind. I don't know if it actually gets faster to do, I could not tell you. But I felt like I was at the end of the chapter 1 section really quickly there. Whereas obviously before I died a bunch in the chapter 1 section, and that was embarrassing. That was scuffed. That was also scuffed. Bloody, stop scuffing it. Okay. Hard to die much earlier than that. You know what, let's just get the earliest death out of the way. Right, there we go. Now I've done the worst I possibly can. Okay, we got an ad. It's finger stretching time. What's everyone's favorite finger? I'm a thumb person. I was thinking about it, I was like, do I want to be weird and pick whatever this one is? But no, I'm a thumb person. Thumbs are great. You use them for gaming, use them to give people thumbs up. The sweaty one, and the pinky. Yeah, I like the thumb. I'm a big thumb. I'm a big thumb. Big thumb person. I like the middle finger because I dash with it. I dash with my thumb. I don't use my middle finger at all, actually, when I'm using a controller. Left thumb is joystick, right thumb is face buttons. The pointer fingers are... Oh, I see why you would dash with it, if you've got it set up that way, but no, I just flick from top to bottom. Depending on which one I need. I don't use any other fingers. I use keyboard. That makes more sense. Yeah. See, keyboard... I don't know, even in keyboard, I feel like... Keyboard, interestingly, my thumb doesn't do anything. I move left and right with the... I don't know the names of the fingers. The ring finger and the index finger? I think that's them. Then I would move up and down with the middle finger. The left finger gets to deal with shift, if that's ever a button that needs to be pressed. Shift and control and stuff, that's his domain. But I don't use the thumb for the spacebar. I just kind of slap it with this hand. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, hold on a second. Right, Wii remote, pointer finger for the B button, thumb for the A button. How do you press 1 and 2? They must only really be used when it's sideways? Because the thumb does everything. Yeah, because you move left, right, up, down with the thumb. And then the joint of the thumb is what presses the A button. But you don't use 1 and 2 if you're holding it pointy ways. You only use them if you're holding it sideways. And then the thumb dominates once more. Yeah, the thumb takes over when you're holding it sideways. The joystick. Thumb to move around. But then it's still pointer finger. Middle finger, man, you don't get any use with any console, huh? Keyboard really saved you as a finger. What about the N64 controller? It's weird. It's probably got a use for the middle finger. No, I think you still don't use the middle finger for that. That's crazy. No one's made a controller where you use the middle finger. It's only a keyboard feature. And the pinky is never used for anything. Ever. What's the pinky even for? While I would say I'm a big thumb person, shit. When it comes to feet, I think the big toe is the worst one. I said it. I don't know what it is about the big toe. It's too big. It's too big. I used the back pan on the PS Vita with my middle finger. PS Vita coming in clutch for the first time ever. I'm glad the middle finger has a role on a console. Yeah, the controllers can have pedals on the back. I mean, my controller has several back buttons. I don't just have left bumper, left trigger, right bumper, right trigger. I actually also have little ones in here that I assume I can bind things to. But I've yet to find a purpose in life for them. I would never need them. Personally. It's a shame, because if you played Terraria with a controller, which if you do, by the way, I'm worried about you. But if you did, those would actually be really useful for binding things to. So I can definitely see purposes for it. Just not purposes for me. I'm begging you, don't play Terraria with a controller. Please don't. I love how slowly I take that now. That's absolute fear taking control. Boink. This room's not free. It's very stressful. I don't know what it is about that room. I don't know. It flows well, it does. This room is way scarier to me than most other rooms in Celeste. Look at how these, like, one-by-one ass dream blocks don't even animate. Like, this one I'm standing on, look at it wiggle, right? But those ones over there, they are so lazy. They can't be bothered with it. Okay. Chapter 3 is not a given. Even though I practiced it a bunch. That was, mm-hmm. And it's up. And it's down. That was not elegant. Nor was that. Okay, this is a little bit scuffed. Now I need to drop all the way down. I don't think I'm gonna manage this. I missed the spring! Okay, of all the ways I thought I would die right there, that wasn't one of them. I find that room hard, even though I've practiced it a bunch. I don't know. There was a similar room in 3A. Or... Actually, I don't remember where the similar room was. Might have been in 7A, actually. That would make more sense. There was a similar room in a level. And that one I eventually got down because you could just go right away, but you can't go right away in that one. As a result, I always need to think about it a little bit, and I don't know, I always do things a little bit differently. It just lines up a little bit. It still lines up super nicely, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's like a nightmare. But it's very hard to keep track of everything. And I never got good enough at it that I don't need to keep track of everything. I love how much I slow down there now. Sometimes it's not worth it to go fast. Man, that sounds like something Sonic would say in, like, the down moment of a game. Do you know what I mean? Like everything's just gone wrong and he's really depressed. Accidental corner boost happen a lot there? Yeah. That's really not the issue I have with it, actually. The issue I have with it is like... I didn't die, so we don't need to talk about that. Yeah, the issue I have with it is that I, sometimes jump away from the wrong ones. Sonic? That is not Sonic GUI, but it is close enough for my purposes. I can safely say I know a lot more about Lucario than I do about Sonic. This isn't like I've got some sort of vendetta against Sonic, I would like to say. The guy just never come up in my life, really. I remember when I got him in Brawl. Because he's just kind of... They didn't know where to put him in the story, so they just went, oh, he comes in at the end. How's it going? I think it's going pretty well, actually. Welcome in, Emilius. I think odds are pretty good I get this today. I don't know why this room. I don't know if it's just me. This room stresses me out so much. To the ad break to toast some pita and dish myself up hummus. Did I miss anything? We spoke about our favorite fingers. Mine's the thumb. I really don't want to talk about that. If that's okay with everyone, if we could just ignore that happened. I find that jump to actually be one of the more difficult ones in the level. I know that seems really weird because it's in like the first section, but the jump to hit that spring? I don't know. I mess it up a lot. And it's one of the jumps I've had the most practice with. But he's good at platformers. Did you just say that in response to me dying on a spring? Fingers, big index fan. The index is the pointer one, right? The one that you point at people with when they're conventionally unattractive. I'll be on second monitor. Okay. I swear I'm not good at platformers. How many golden strawberries do you have left to get? 4. 6B, 7B, 8B, 9. I'm making good progress, I think. I should have this... Well, okay, I won't say... I was gonna say I should have this done by the end of the year, but... Those are bold words. Let's not say them. It is really easy to forget how much of a big step up Farewell is over the others. Sure, I'm bad at platformers. I've never really been seen as good at them before. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably crazy for this. I am looking forward to Farewell Golden much more than I'm looking forward to 6B or 8B Golden. Like, those don't look like fun. I don't even remember 8B. But it's got bumpers in it. I genuinely think I'll have more fun with the grinding out of the really, really hard one than I will with the misery of those. I just have an actual thing. I definitely don't have that. I swear, I'm not good at platformers. I've played them on stream before. I've got VODs of, I did Super Mario World years ago. I wasn't particularly good at it. I don't know what it is, but I'm definitely okay at Celeste. Because, and I do feel bad saying this, I have seen someone who, I've seen people who are not good at Celeste, and I've looked at that and I've gone, okay, maybe the people are right. Maybe I'm better than I give myself credit for. I feel like a large part of what causes me to feel I'm not that good at it is because most of the time you see people who are absolutely nuts at Celeste. Right? Like, you see Zevin doing her 1A dashless with Theo. You see Red doing the Lumbo. And in the back of your head, it's always there. It's like, well, actually, Farewell Golden is nothing compared to Fleet Florp, the 13th level of Strawberry Jam. Fleet Florp D-side, trying to get the platinum in that one is much harder than Farewell could ever be. Because there's just such a world out there, you know? I don't remember what level 13 of Strawberry Jam was actually called, because that's not my first time doing the Fleet Florp joke. I cope with my Farewell Golden failures by calling it an easy level. Yeah, Fleet Florp is really hard. Maybe it is called Fleet Florp. Who can say? Who would know? Bruh. Platforming Dunning-Kruger effect? Exactly! Exactly! It is literally that! That was pretty easy. I'm actually not going to disagree with that. I do, like, obviously it's a hard level, but I think it does a good job of teaching you the tricks, and I think genuinely, the fact that when I went back to get the Moonberry, I didn't struggle with that final room very much at all. I think if I tried to play Farewell again, I'd do even better with it than I did the first time. I don't think it's that bad a level. And that's why I say I think I'll have more fun with Farewell Golden than I will with 6B Golden or 7B or 8B Golden. 7B Golden is actually pretty damn fun. Just then the big end room is just kind of locked in forever. The biggest thing to appreciate about that big end room is that the hardest part is the start. And it's only the hardest part because you get impatient with it when you keep dying in the future sections. Because it's quite a slow room. Which is probably just because it's so long, but like it feels quite slow. So you want to be impatient with the first part. So you die a lot with the jelly friend. But you actually have to tell yourself that that's the hardest part, because it is. The other parts that seem like they should be harder aren't. None of them are. They're all really clear what you have to do. Every single one of them. But it's trying to get your head around that fact when you're first playing it. Is the word dash regen? That's not the issue I have with Chapter 8. The issue I have with Chapter 8 is that it has fucking bumpers in it. Which immediately makes it an F tier chapter. Actually, no, the hardest part of Farewell is that fish. That one fish. You know the one. That rat fucking bastard fish. Too bumpy. There's one bumper that's fine. It's in 6B. It's the room where you like do a bunch of dashing over, but the bumper has like spikes above it, and you hit it and you go diagonally around it and hit it on the other side. That is the only bumper in the whole game that when I hit it, I go exactly where I think I'm going to go, and I don't know why. That bumper is a friend of mine. Every other bumper feels much more like, gosh, I really hope I end up going the right way. That's a shame, because I really actually enjoy the Kevins a lot. But the bumpers end up running the show. Now, don't get me wrong. We have still, in my heart of hearts, not found a level that I think was worse than beating Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story at level 1. I would still rather do any of these levels than do that again. We'll see if that keeps up with 6B. 6B might change my view on that. The challenge one that's so bad that of the 4 people who have attempted it, I am the only one who has finished without needing to mod it to make certain parts easier. Do not recommend. Yeah, I don't know, platformers are never something I've really thought I'm particularly good at. I felt like I was not very good at Blasphemous, for example, and it's very much a platformer. But then again, I did achieve a 7.99 in Spelunky in a month, so I don't know anymore. feel like it's an issue that is the equivalent of a 6-year-old child being told they run really fast, and they're like, nuh-uh, I'm nothing compared to Olympic athletes. Like, I'm pretty good for the level I'm at, you know? I'd say I'm a pretty good casual platformer. Almost didn't make that. I don't die in the stressful room. At least die in, you know, the chapter 3 section, come on. What's impressive to me is that the room before this, I never had a consistent setup for. And now I get it every single time. I never practiced it to get a consistent setup for it. On my first attempt with the golden through here, I just did something and it worked, and I now just do that every time. And because that was 2 rooms ago, I cannot tell you what that is. Come on, Lottie! Don't be diagonally dashing when you don't mean to. That's not the way. It is the worst when I do an accidental diagonal dash, right? Because that means it's so much my fault. When I struggle to get a diagonal dash, it's like, okay, I can't fully blame myself for that one. Because this game's quite precise with controller inputs for some reason. But when I do a diagonal dash I didn't mean to, that doesn't feel good. I got no excuses to fall back on in that instance. Say if you went for it, there's a sub 30, 80% running it for you easily, not world record pace. But why would I bother speedrunning a game I can't world record? I don't know. Because you do 6B in the 80% run. And 6B sucks. So... I don't know about that. I think it's 4B and 6B are the B-sides you do. It probably doesn't save much time, though. So I probably could just do the A-sides. I think I could do the A-sides in half an hour, yeah. Maybe. I don't think I could just bang them out in half an hour. Because I haven't touched them in ages, but... yeah, I think it'd be possible. The hardest part would be remembering the actual path. Because the amount of times that I was goldening that I would like wander into a room and it was like, oh, that's just for a strawberry. But obviously that's what learning a route is. Many people attempt to speedrun because they don't have a measure of how good they are. You can do whatever versions you think you can clear, get a time, and then go, huh, several hundred people or tens of thousands of people are better than me. Yeah, but that's why. Why would you ever do a speedrun of a game you can't get a world record in? I do think it's funny that I've tried speedrun attempts of 3 different games. And I've only ever actually managed to get a run in one of them. I couldn't get a run in the other 2. I wanted so badly to be the world record Pikmin 3 speedrunner. So badly! But I couldn't do it! I could do all the tricks, but I couldn't get them down. What games? Mardek Chapter 2, I tried. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Dragon Quest 1. The Switch version. I zoned out rather. I am the world record holder of the Dragon Quest 1 Switch speedrun. Technically, I'm the world record holder in 2 categories, but I'm not. I'm the world record holder for any percent. But for Princess Percent, there is someone who did it faster than me, but they did it faster than me in the Japanese version of the game, which the English version of the game is bugged. You don't get as good level ups. And as a result, English and Japanese any percent are separate categories, but English and Japanese Princess Percent are just the one category, which is... I don't know, it feels a little bit unfair to me. Because I physically cannot beat that time. You don't understand what that's now, it's very slightly over 30-minute time. Oh, that's who Spit Crush is! Well, shoot, Ash, if someone who's dedicated kind of a lot of their life to it has a slightly over 30 minutes time, I don't think I'm getting a sub 30 minute. You made it sound like it wasn't that hard to achieve. You set me up for success, you fool. No, okay, focus more, Lottie. You can't be dashing into spikes like that. That was abysmal. The people, they are weeping. Maybe once I get Farewell Golden, I'll do an stream of any percent attempts. Just to see. I was too busy, like, you know, like, vibing to the music. Yeah, I'll do an stream. Just to see where I lie. I mean, that's my main issue with speedrunning, innit? Is that, I've never been a person who likes to practice. You know, I want to be good at things, but I don't want to have to put in the work to be good at them. I don't remember how many streams I dedicated to Pikmin 3. But I certainly didn't end up getting it. It was like 2 or 3. It seemed like the most fun one to speedrun. Speedrunning anything to 100% is like a miserable endeavor, right? Wow, I'm really proud of myself. Managed to neutral all the way up that diagonal wall. Okay. And like, that's what speedrunning Pikmin 1 and 2 is. Pikmin 1 you have to get every ship part. Pikmin 2 you have to get every treasure, basically. You don't have to, but like... you're gonna. Whereas Pikmin 3 is just about beat the level, beat the level, beat the level, beat the level. It's like, I'd much prefer that. And God knows what's going on with Pikmin 4. Bruh. Probably something miserable. I won't lie. I am very, very sad about the fact that Dragon Quest I HD 2D Remaster comes out on the 30th of October. Because I can't play it on launch day. I've got Locktober to do. And October is tight. This is right near the end? Yeah. So you might get 32 streams in a row. It depends on if I can even afford it, to be honest. Which I probably can't. Yeah, like, I don't have the time for a day off in October. I don't have the time to do something else, right? I have every single day scheduled in. So it's kind of tragic. It's actually one of the most organized, like, I've ever been, I would say. Okay, come on, we haven't made it to the chapter 3 section in ages. This is getting weird. I'll make an announcement soon about Locktober. Like, I'll put together an infographic and stuff. So that it's actually a thing and not not a theoretical thing. I'm amazed I lived that. No, Gooey, it's very important that you put the E in there. Locktober, the E is a very different thing. I'm not affiliated with that. No. No, don't put toes in there. Affiliated by a weird internet happenstance to the series Lost. It is pretty funny. Think about the hydrate, Gooey. And the Lottie eats a treat. What am I eating, Gooey? I do also have sherbet lemons, but I don't want to eat those because they'll be in my mouth for like 10 minutes. So you can have Turkish Delight, cola bottle, or something sour. A sour thing, that was it. Your choice? I'm gonna go for a sour thing. We'll see what shape I get this time. It's a key. Okay, hold on. I don't know what this is. It's yellow and pink. Put the long in the hole? No. It all goes in the mouth. I maybe should have taken bites out of this one. It's pretty big. Too sour thing at once. They're sour for like a second. I don't know what that was. Again, these are very cheap. Very cheap sweets. I got 4 kilograms for £20. They were opened by customs. Or something. I don't know if customs is the right word. Because they only came from England. But the box had very clearly been sliced open and then retaped over. And I wonder if that's just because it was a 4 kilogram box that on the label just said sweets. I've never had anything from England get checked before. Yeah, it's not customs, but I don't know what they're called. Maybe it was just Every. Maybe Every were just having a nosy. No, it wasn't burst. The label was sliced into and then retaped over. Should have kept up the bit and eaten some sour keys for Locktober. I think those were... Okay. I'm gonna grab a handful. Yeah, they're all... they're all keys, man. They're all keys. They're all keys. They're all keys. All the way down. Told you custom slash my copy of Miles opening and resealing. Yeah, but Gooey just told me it wasn't customs. Okay. It doesn't actually say it's a mix on it. I might have ordered the wrong thing. They are still vegan and they are still sour, so it's... no issue to me. Apparently they're called fizzy dummies, which I don't think I would have... maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. They were all in the vegetarian section, so it's really not the end of the world, right? I might be a dumbass. Okay. Look, they're still sour. I literally still got exactly what I wanted. Maybe I sent the wrong thing. The other three are right, though. And I mean, I still checked them all when they arrived to make sure that they were all, like, vegetarian, right? I'll check my order. I might be a dumbass. I don't know, I just feel it's more likely I made a mistake. I'm really not complaining. They're quite nice. It's just that they're all keys. Exactly as Locktober. No, there's no toes. There's no toes. It's a month of Nuzlocke stuff for charity. There's no toes involved. Charity, not chastity. I've said there were. Matt said there were toes. When? Also, I'm doing worse for some reason? I don't know. Maybe it's the sweets chat. Maybe they're messing with my head. Adverse effect in children. No, Gooey. That's a different thing. And I'm aware that all month long I'm going to have to clarify that the two events are not related. It's not too late to just call it Locktober, but it works so well! Works so well for Nuzlocke content! Locktober! I would like to say it won't just be Pokemon. I do have a non-Pokemon game planned as well, so that's fun. And of course I'll be drawing Like you'll still be able to redeem for me to draw Pokemon from memory, things like that. What is it? I will make the announcement soon. I have to actually make the infographic for it. You will not be waiting with bated breath for long. It's not Digimon, if that's your hope. I'm just real sad about that. I genuinely think if I wasn't missing diagonal dashes, I'd have this by now. And not just because of this level, but because I would have beaten a bunch of the other levels much faster. Hold on, I saw Mav and I saw Pleading Eyes. At the end of the month, like, October, don't refer to the other thing now. Hoping you said the unlock code, now they made all the content you asked for. Mav has been super busy with real life stuff, and as a result they haven't been able to get around to editing videos. And that's a real shame, because I was kind of hoping they'd be able to edit stuff during Locktober while I'm Locktobering. Because I have a lot of games planned. But if they don't have the time, they don't have the time, you know? That's why it's unfortunate, but I'll probably have to get around to it all after the month. There's just no way I'm going to be able to do it during. That's a good idea though, Ash. It never occurred to me you could do those with codes. Lock 2026? What does that even mean? Oh, oh. Looks on here? No, I don't think so. No. Spelunky name pending, and Locktober is a charity thing are, and I'm not doing Spelunky ever again. There's no need. Don't get me wrong. I have been tempted to try and make more things out of the months, right? Like Celeste Timber or something, you know? You know, Webineo only got a ransomware attack to lock them out unless they paid a lump sum of cash. That sounds like something that some people would just be here for, I gotta be honest. Dismember can be your horror game month. I'm not really planning on doing these things. Besides, they'd be more dedicated, I think. When it's up, right? Yeah. Now when it's down. Oh, you don't diagonal dash there. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's actually been so long since I made it back there. I forgot my setup. That sucks, but it's the first death we've had in a while where I'm like, hey ho, that's not frustrating. Option response to the ransomware demand. Oh, we got an ad break? Okay, let me get out of this section. I hope Ash is enjoying their big black empty screen. Can people in chat just post things like, Lottie, please don't say things like that about Ash. That's messed up. That'd be great. I'd appreciate that. Okay. And exercises time. Oh, I blocked my mic. I'm really sorry. Thank you, Gooey. Release. Stretch. Release. Stretch. Release. Stretch. Gooey, you're gonna make them think I hate them. I'm scared of the fact Ash hasn't typed anything in response yet. I feel like my IP address is being, being downloaded as we speak. Okay. I'm sorry, Gooey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dash there. Can I save this? Not if you land there. I couldn't remember how the bottom looked. Okay, Ash is gonna be back any second now. Be cool, be cool. Damn, I didn't mean it. Ad's over. Well, welcome back, Ash. Everyone be cool. Now, remember when I said I felt like really good about this? What happened? So Ash, to explain, when the ad started I said, oh, someone should post something in chat, like, Lottie, you can't say that about Ash. And Gooey went crazy with it. Made it look like I was firing out an Ash slur campaign. Lottie, she lies. Well, it's lucky that VODs don't exist, and no one can go back and check. Okay, the first section's really easy. Why do I keep dying? I genuinely think if I can make it back to the Chapter 4 section, I'm so fine. And it shouldn't be that hard to get there. Even though I keep dying really early on, I genuinely think I've got this. What was that? Okay, in my defense, I pressed the dash button at the right time for if I didn't grab the wall. The problem is, and this might come as a shock, I did grab the wall. Wow, wow. Is the UK actually enforcing that Internet Safety Act? Like, I know they said they were going to, and that was why it was like a much bigger deal this time, but I feel like if they are enforcing it, then the people in Parliament only knew like 2 websites. Because it has not affected a lot of my... Like, what it has actually affected more is random subreddits I can't access, not because of pornographic material, but just because... Like, it's like, oh, okay. Companies are suddenly overzealously locking things down. Maybe I just visit the seedy places. Ofcom is, but Ofcom are an arm's length operation, so the way this works now is everyone rushing to manage the fallout before they get fined. But what? The internet's a worldwide thing. Surely the UK doesn't have any jurisdiction over a website that only operates in one country, and that country is not the UK, right? Like, how does... They can't just block the entire internet. That's Do you know what I mean? Like, they can. But there's no way they would. Oh my god, why can't I get that diagonal? And that's not a, I have so much trust in the government. That's a, any government that does that would be insanely unpopular. So I feel like there's actually a lot of websites they can't do jack or shit about. Wikipedia already... Hold on. Why? Buddy, why are you reading? You're in the middle of this section. Read later. Congratulations on finding the problem with this long before any MPs. Okay. I don't know, I just feel like there's surely... There's no way that over the course of just a couple of months they can make the UK a complete lockdown as far as the internet is concerned. Like, they can't turn it into North Korea. Much as I'm sure they wish they could. Absolutely find a company and they are insanely unpopular for it, don't care. I guess that's true. Normally, politicians would care about their popularity, but given that Keir Starmer is dead set on killing the Labour Party, maybe that's why he's doing this to begin with. Companies won't want to run this being fined up to 18 million. Yeah. I've certainly seen several websites that have just gone, if you're in the UK, you can't come here. We're not bothering to set up the invasive stuff that would be required to quote unquote verify your age, so you just can't be here. Oh, I never read the Wikipedia message. Shoot, I lost it. Wikipedia already brought a case to the courts to get an exemption as they refused to keep ID records of their users. Yes, a lot of people have the entirety of Wikipedia downloaded because it actually doesn't take up very much space. I know that. That way you can distribute it among the needy. I don't know, there have been a lot of times recently where I've just kind of wondered, is this the end? Are we just kind of done? And I feel like we might be. How did I not? I don't know if I agree with that. He lost the court case. Doesn't surprise me, but it's still upsetting. Ah, went too far left there. You can go further left there than you can go right. But I went slightly too far there. I've been going more left for safety, but yeah. center or left of center. If you're at all right of center, then you're just dead. I assume it's to do with the direction that Madeline's facing, but I don't know for sure. Madeline Celeste. I was actually a little bit right of center there, but it still worked. Major reason this allows us to give Ofcom editorial oversight of Wikipedia. Terrorists have someone to complain to about how their strongly held beliefs are being silenced. It can actually demand Wikipedia change or hide information. That's crazy. It really does just feel kind of absurd. Didn't make it, actually. I mean, yeah, Wikipedia brought that up, no worries, but the issue is that that's the intent, do you know what I mean? They're not gonna go, oh, wow, we didn't think of that. Good point. They obviously can't admit that that's the intent, but... Yeah, I was about to say Ash. Ah, that jump's hard, but it's not hard enough to warrant the fact it takes like 4 minutes to get back there. The ID verification is because there's a government-run scheme. A lot of it's being outsourced to Epic Games. Yeah, I heard that it was not not even in the UK. It's crazy how badly it works too. I don't know if anyone here's actually done it. I did it with my Discord account because my face is already over it. Right, like there's nothing... I wouldn't do it with an account that isn't basically already linked to me as a person, right? Which is annoying because it's like, I do want to be able to access Reddit stuff. But I'm not giving them my fucking face. But it's abysmal how it works. Yeah, technically it's been in effect for years, if I recall correctly. It's only recently they've decided to actually make it a thing. Which is how stuff works with government, really. They just kind of put it through and then go, but you've had years! Like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh my god. Body, diagonal inputs! I don't know how I survived that first dash right there. I did not deserve to. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that was too late. I can't get back to the chapter 3 section. This starting part is the easiest bit. Why can't I do it? There's 2 hard sections to this level, and I've practiced them, but Lottie! I don't know, it's not the first time I've played Celeste really badly, right? Like we've had streams before where I've just sucked. But I felt like I was doing quite well at the start. I know it's a mental challenge as much as it is a physical test, but... ID cards and online IDs is unpopular in the case it was in the Blake government tried. It's not popular now. Harder and harder to share and produce views that the government disagrees with was always the point. Yeah, very much so, but it's still like, I don't know, it's just weird that it's happening. It doesn't feel like something that should happen, do you know what I mean? I'm kind of sick of everything getting worse all the time. Like, it's really weird to remind yourself that that's not how it's always been. Normally things were getting better. But it feels so ingrained that everything just gets worse all the time. Okay, I finally managed to do that. I almost double dashed there. Mario Kart double dash. Yeah, I know, that's how these things always end up going through. It's always think of the children, says the people actively trying to make the future worse. Left. At that point, is it good things are happening too? I'm finding about those things only possible because there are channels of communication that need to be shut down. Where are good things happening? Take your word for it. Down. Up. Down. Hey, here's the fuck room. This is probably the hardest room in the whole level. How do I want to do this? Brilliant. Okay. That room right there is just a test of faith. If it works, good for you. Okay. Okay, new PB, haha. Okay, do not get killed by balls. I don't care how slowly I take this run. I thought it was going to come earlier. I genuinely thought I timed that to jump over it. I think I jumped at the exact wrong moment right there. It's unfortunate, but... Stop dying to that one weird ass jump. What did I just say? There we go. I don't know, that jump's a bit jank, bit jank. I'm sure it's not really jank and it's just a big old skill issue, but bit jank. South Korea recently had a huge protest movement that criminalised stalking probably for the first time, which has started to win pay equality between men and women. China's built another leg of its high-speed rail to collect another view of the rural areas up. Central America's had 3 big electoral wins of varying kinds, and all the people are incredibly annoying about how their investments in AI mean they're part of the future, just lost a huge amount of money when the market wobbled. And AI is just another thing, right? It's like... I don't know, it's shit like that that makes me think, is it the end? Because it's like, what are we doing here anymore? I need to just stay inside and never go outside and never interact with anyone. If I could just be an ostrich, that would be great. Just keep my head down in the sand. Don't need to worry about anything. Live in a cave. Eat vegetables. my fucking god! Down, 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 down. Stop going fucking right. I mean, I had a bit of a nasty tumble right there. Bruh. That's what the worst people ever want. Instead, talk to people, learn about nice things. But the internet's so full of not nice things. This is a warning in advance. If I go straight into that wall again and don't do a diagonal, I'm going to crash out. And in my opinion, it will be an extremely valid crash out. I'm Jelly Friend? You're Jelly Friend! How are you this day, Jelly Friend? Okay, we're so fine. We're so back. When did Jelly Friend start talking in chat? Like a couple of weeks ago. I'm here to bless this run. Okay. For Jelly Friend. That was not for Jelly Friend. Right, there we go. For Jelly Friend. You made Jelly successful? You know, I should rename Give Lottie a Treat to No One Has Fed Lottie Friend. Or just Feed Lottie Friend. Goodness, Gooey, that's a lot of redeems. Let me do this room. Oh no, wait, no, this is the hard one. I don't want it lingering over me. Thank you for the hydrate, Lottie eats a treat, and the stretch. What am I eating, Gooey? What am I eating? Which one of my bizarre collection of vegetarian sweets? Turkish Delight. It's the best one because it stops me from talking. Got a nice orange one. Are Turkish Delights from Turkey? God, they're so good. Even these cheap-ass Turkish Delights are so good. I get it, Edmund. I get it. Actually made out of turkey. These ones aren't. These ones are... Oh, I'll check if they're vegan. They're definitely vegetarian. They are vegan, these ones. They're mostly just made out of sugar by the looks of it. I'm gonna have jelly snakes on my back. Ooh. Is that good? Someone's been jelly friend, it's me. Are they like, the Call and the Caterpillars? God, Call and the Caterpillars, those are my Ferrero Rocher, right? Those are my, like, God, I love those things, but I would never buy them for myself, but they make a great gift for me as a result. That's those, that's Call and the Caterpillar sweets. Natural Food Company ones, real top shelf sweeties. See, I only ordered sweets I'm kind of familiar with. They had some weird shit at the sweet shop. Who is ordering jelly meerkats? And I was genuinely sitting there like, it might be me. Like, I was never allowed sweets as a child. Jelly meerkat is my persona. I was never allowed sweets as a child, so as a result I'm like super excited about them now. But I still, also as a result, I have no experience in sweets. I don't even really know what a bonbon is. I was actually given some sweets once by a friend in after school care, like as I was being picked up. It's probably my most harrowing childhood story, so you have been warned. This is my Willy Wonka ass story, okay? So my parents were there like, okay, well, you know, say thank you. And I was like, yeah, thank you. I was super hyped. I don't remember what they all were. I remember that one of them was one of those little fried eggs. This is before I was a vegetarian, so I didn't even have that limitation. And as soon as we were around the corridor, I had to hand the sweets over, where they were promptly disposed of in the bin, because I'm not allowed sweets. But I still had to thank my friend for the generosity. There was a brief moment of joy in my life when I got to hold some sweets. Anyway, yeah, that's my Willy Wonka ass story. Spain affirmed trans women are women at the highest court. Paris is planning to remove more parking spaces to make room for bikes and disabled access. A series of... oh shit. Hold on. A series of Greek unions recently shut down the entire Greek portage system until goods intended to go to Israel were taken off the boats and are maintaining a block. mRNA vaccine has suggested to be something that could cure HIV. They can cure HIV? I thought it was one of these things you could only, like, suppress. Someone's chemically worked out how to make chocolate by using the entire coca fruit, no added sugar. Wow, Ash, you really have a lot of things. The chocolate one is important, because that could also help massively with the fact that chocolate is so linked to slave trades. Sweets for naughty friend. Can't do that, you just refuse them? No, I had to be grateful. I had to say thank you. And I was so excited because I thought I was going to be allowed these sweets because they've been given to me as a gift. And it was crueler than if I had just had to turn them down. When my mum was a teacher, she had a kid in her class who had diabetes. I was actually told this story at such a young age that I don't even think she told me it was diabetes. She just told me that the girl was ill and couldn't eat chocolate unless she had an injection. And I figured out later on in life, that's gotta be diabetes. And this story fucking haunts me. But it was her day to open a chocolate from the advent calendar. But she wasn't allowed to... I think your mum might be evil? No. You haven't heard the story. It was her day to have a chocolate from the advent calendar. My mum was like, okay, do you want me to put it in tinfoil? And, you know, like, so that you can take it home. She was like, no, I just want to hold it until I'm allowed to have it. And it melted in her hands. And she didn't get to have it. And even though I also never got to have chocolate from the advent calendar, because every year they did them in... It was an order at the register, and I was too late in the register to get a chocolate. That story still breaks my heart so much. She just wanted to be near it, you know? Because it was such a rare treat for her. Really nice to get one is also sending me. Every fucking year, right? Every year they did the advent calendar in alphabetical order. And I was last on the register, so I didn't get one. I put your sweets in the bin. That was my stepdad. At the behest of my mother. But yeah, I was last in the register for some reason. Again, my surname is not in fact Zzz, but and the person before me in the register was only like halfway through. My guess is that because it's Scotland, so everyone had like Muck as a surname, you know? Because I wouldn't say... My parents are not evil. I wouldn't say my name is a particularly end-of-the-line name, right? Lottie Xylophone? I wish it was Lottie Xylophone. But anyway, yeah, I never got a sweet from the advent calendar. And when I've said this story before, people have told me, oh, in our school, on the last day of school, everyone who didn't have a chocolate yet got a chocolate. That didn't happen in my school. I got fucked. And I was somehow still at the end of the register in high school. I've actually only ever met one person who had a name later than me, which is crazy. Though granted, she was like swinging out of the park. Her surname was Woods, and it's like, all right, fair enough. You're not going to be beaten by much. You're right at the end. But she didn't actually go to the same school as me. She went to the same aftercare though, after school care. All that aftercare once, and people got very confused. But yes, I was at the end of the... You're talking about best friend. I barely knew her. I knew a Young. Oh, I knew a Young at some point in my life. Yeah, no, she did go to high school with me, actually. She must have dropped out, because this story is only relevant to the end of 6th year. Because at the end of 6th year, they didn't invite me to the leavers ceremony. Because I was on my own page of the register, and they thought it was blank. They didn't invite me to the fucking graduation. I wasn't allowed to go. So that was also a realist mistake. I have my own page in the school yearbook as well, which is why I'm like, yeah, I was at the end, but there was definitely a Young in my year. So she must have just dropped out before the end of 6th year. Live fast, die young. You're fucked over so much. Your counselors need counselors. Everyone, how are we doing today? Terribly, apparently. Man, our yearbook's such a mess. If it wasn't for the fact that it doxes my surname and the names of my, not just my school, but everyone I went to school with and their faces, I would love to show it off because, holy shit, what a shambles that book is. So the yearbook committee is supposed to get together and make a really nice yearbook. I mean, I assume you've all gone to high school. We've imported the yearbook crap from America. People will have seen yearbooks before, right? So one of the teachers, Mr. Wiley, who I used to call Dr. Wiley, because I had such an association with Mega Man for some reason, he wasn't a doctor. He actually brought in his camera and took pictures of everyone. But the yearbook committee people all had like huge disagreements, and so none of them asked for the pictures from him until 2 days before the yearbook was due. Also, you had to manually put in your own information on the yearbook. A lot of people didn't do that. So there's a lot of pages that just have... So there's 2 people per page, except the last page, which is just me! And there's a lot of pages that just have like first name, surname, no date of birth, no nickname, no picture, no quotes, no anything. It's like, what fun memories. But yeah, they emailed him 2 days before it was due, and he was like, I'm on holiday, you should have emailed sooner, I don't have my camera. So she just messaged the school year group chat and was like, guys, and this is in the middle of the summer holidays, I want to say. Most of the people are in Magaluf, right? They all went off to Magaluf. My friends, we went somewhere slightly different. Oh my god, what is the place we called? I can't remember the name of the place we went. It used to be the capital of Scotland. Arbroath! We went to Arbroath! That's where we went. That was our Magaluf holiday. Because we were poor as sin. So we went to our fucking Broth. A city that is known for nothing. It's not even a city anymore. It used to be the capital city and now it's a village. How do you lose that? And it's known for nothing but smoked fish. You ask someone from Scotland if they've heard of Arbroath, they'll be like, oh, Arbroath Smokies! And let me tell you, there's fuck all there. But that's not the important part. She messaged the group chat and said, okay, everyone needs to upload their own picture, where that's not being covered. So most of the pictures are of very drunk people in Magaluf. And the greatest thing about this yearbook is that because they all just called Magaluf MAGA, pretty much all of their quotes are just hashtag MAGA forever, hashtag MAGA life, and things like that. And it's like, good god, this book aged so badly. Anyway, we had no running water at our shitty little cottage we were staying in Arbroath, so all of our pictures had to be photoshopped by one of our friends who was staying with us. Because all of our hair is such a mess from having been in a fishing village for a week. So we had to be photoshopped to not look disgusting. It's such a goddamn shame I can't show off that yearbook, because I would love to. It is a complete mess from start to end, and I unironically think that describes our year so well. Should start a GoFundMe for reparations just in general. On that holiday, actually, so first of all, it was really weird. We were staying in a cottage, but it was clearly not a cottage because it was, you know, like a house on a street, right? I'm never falling for that again. The first thing that stuck out to me when we got in the building was the pillowcases, or the cushions, the cushion cases on the couch. Now, I've seen a lot of interesting patterns on cushions in my time, right? You know, some people are privy to their own sorts of cushions. You might have one that's like a cat, or some flowers, or Taylor Lautner's face, right? I've never seen anyone decide the pattern they want on their cushions is cockroaches. I took a picture, and I will post this in my Discord server later, because that sounds like the most bullshit, unbelievable thing I've ever said. But for real, the pattern on the cushions was cockroaches. Very welcoming. They had a back garden behind the kitchen. However, it was just a big square walled off section of concrete. There wasn't even like a hole in the concrete for like a whirligig, right? Like there was... You couldn't dry your clothes out there, right? It was just there. There were no benches. It was just like, do you want to go and stand on the concrete slab? And my favourite thing about the building is that they had added extensions onto it several times. But what this meant was that it felt at all times like a minotaur was chasing you in a labyrinth. Because there was one staircase that went up, and then that branched across into a long, narrow hallway that had nothing at the end of it apart from one bathroom. And this was a long hallway to just have a bathroom at the end. Or there was a staircase that went up, and then that branched into two further staircases. And these all had various bedrooms at the end of them. It was so weird. And I know the way I just described it there doesn't sound like it was that confusing. But at first it was like, wait, how many stairs are there? How many ways to go? It was a great holiday though, I recommend it. The crazy thing though is that Arbroath is like a cult town. Like, every single thing in Arbroath is owned by some guy named Alex Spink. Alex Spink Fishery, Alex Spink Smokies, Alex Spink Crab Catching Company. We stayed in an Alex Spink owned cottage. Like, who the fuck is Alex Spink? Why is he the god of Arbroath? It was weird. But because we were having our little sober holiday in a tiny shitty fishing village, we got to see the year group chat. And easily my favourite moment, although I didn't really care for it much in the moment when it actually happened. But my favourite thing that happened has to be when one of the guys in the year named Owen disappeared. And everyone else in the year was like, has anyone seen him? And he apparently just fucking vanished. He never went back to his hotel room. He never appeared. And then the next morning at like 4 AM, he posted a picture of his hand missing his index finger in the group chat and said, "Guys, what happened to my finger?" And it turned out he'd gotten so drunk he woke up in a ditch somewhere and had one less finger. My brother in Christ, how does that happen to you? Imagine waking up one morning and you're missing a finger, and your first response is just like, "Shit, man, I bet that's the group chat." Yeah, I didn't care for it because I'm not very good with, like, I'm very squeamish. So I didn't care for the picture. And I went to school. I need to emphasize this. All I did was go to school. Bro lost a finger. This may sound like a weird thought. But we didn't have any trans people in my year. And as a result, I wonder if we had any trans people in my year. I wonder if I ever tell these stories and, like, poor Darlene is out there being dead named as Owen, the guy who lost a finger. Took me way too long to come up with a name there. Remember one place where there was some bad flooding and the village had a river in the middle of one bridge? The bridge got damaged in the flooding, so they asked the local rich guy who owns loads of land if they could pay to rent some land to make a temporary bridge. He said no. That is a certified rich guy moment. Darlene. I couldn't think of another name that women have, you know? Women always be like, "Hi, I'm Darlene." I almost scuppered that right up, but we're fine. Yeah, while we were there also, we lost... Okay, I actually have to focus very much on this room. I just fucked it. Okay, We'll see if I can salvage this, but... Okay, I think we're so good. I think we're so back. We're so back, chat. We're so back. Okay. The vendor version of Owen. Darlene. Yeah, our key broke. All my friends went out to the cinema. The Arbroath cinema, which was apparently just some guy's house where they had to sit on a couch. But whatever. So I was locked in because they couldn't actually open the door back up. So the guy, the locksmith, actually had to come in through the window. Which freaked me out because I was in the shower and the bathroom didn't lock. Wait, if I was in the shower... Brother, why was our hair so horrible? No, because there was a shower. Maybe we were just gross. Chat, I think we were just gross. Oh, it's been like 8 years. But I was definitely in the shower because it freaked me the hell out because someone came in through the fucking window while I was in the shower. But if I had a shower... had a shower, then why? I don't know. Overlord discovers she's a robot. Wait, I have this memory of a horse running in a field. And I know that that's a real memory that I had. Luna, Alice, Mia, Abby. Trans people can all name different trans girl names see all the time. Darlene. Mildred. Madeline. Axolotl. I'm not bashing Ash. No, we're not doing this, right. Ash is gonna watch back these sections that they missed because of the ads, and they're gonna be able to find them because they can scroll through and see Gooey saying, "Lottie, leave Ash alone!" And they'll be like, "Alright, I'll start about here then." That's where the ad was. Okay. I wish I could figure this one out. But for some reason my brain... I'm thinking of trans girl names, right? And my brain is insisting on Steven. And... I just don't think that's true. But it's like I'm trying to think of anything else, my brain's like... What about Steven? It's like, no, that's not right. Oh, okay. But Steven. It's like when you're setting an exam, and your brain keeps giving you an answer that you know is wrong. Shitting fuck. Okay. Hey, I didn't get bald. Ah! The pressure was on to me. That's a personal best. Flaps! I need to start coming up with some family-friendly swears, you know? Like in children's TV, when you'll have characters come up with their own stuff. Want a list? No. No, I need to come up with something that's like Globit's energy, you know? Oh my god. I just realized my West Country accent is me doing Berk. That's what it's been. It's because I loved Trapdoor as a child. That's what my West Country accent is. Oh my god. That's where it comes from. Where are we going? Gosh frickin' darn, it could be your new one. That's taken. We need something that has energy, you know? trapdoor is so good. I was big into making stuff out of modeling clay when I was a child, right? I was actually really, really good at it, which might come as a shock. But that was like my one artistic ability, was I could do that. And so as a result, I fucking loved trapdoor. And I love the Wallace and Gromit stuff as well. But trapdoor just felt like... it reminded me so much of what I did. Right? Because like, I just made whatever I wanted. And just kind of put it all together, and I played with them because I didn't actually have toys, I just had modeling clay. But, like... I put all of that stuff together, and trapdoor was just so much like that concept. It was like they just made whatever the fuck they wanted and made an episode out of it. Because anything can come out of the trapdoor. And as a result, it really resonated with me. No toys. Well, at my dad's house, my mum insists I had toys, but I don't know where any of them are. Slug, what treat am I eating today? Slug, what limb am I stretching today? Mineslaver, thank you for the hydrate. Am I having a Turkish Delight, a cola bottle, or a fizzy sour thing? What are the choices? Am I having a Turkish Delight, a cola bottle, or a fizzy sour thing? Cola? Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah. They're the most reasonable size, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, Orpheus, I'm not allowed to drink from any sort of channel point redeem. I can drink on stream, but I can't drink because people tell me to. I'm still determined to do that, that Dragon Quest IX challenge run. Great time to pull out the air quotes there, Lottie, while you're in midair. Where I use hammers with all my party members. And I get more drunk the more on it goes. Using hammers while I get hammered. It sounds peak to me. And I think if I set it up properly, I could probably, I could probably have it like, every boss fight I drink a shot. Oh, where are we going? Okay, that was meant to be a diagonal, the first one. Okay, an online run, I'll go on a Discord call with you. No, I think because the hammers aren't available from the start, I would need to mod the file somewhere. I'd need to save edit it. Are they called air quotes? Yeah, that's true, they're air quotes because you use them while you're in the air. Okay. I just can't get over how dumb it is for me to have, like, just put down the controller to whip out air quotes. That's my favourite death, I think. You just do fisticuffs until you get hammers. No, because then you have to actually unlock hammers. The point of the run is to kind of be doing a boss rush so that I can, you know, get sloshed. might actually be a hard run. Like at the start. Hammers are terrible in that game too. So it might not really get much easier. I want to say hammers are only on gladiators and paladins. And while those are like two of the best vocations, still a little bit grim. But anyway, that's in the future. This is now. But I have been disowned by literally my entire family and I still feel your family's a lot worse. My family are fine! I did have, like, I definitely had toys with my mom when I was, like, small. Like, I had a little village thing that you could, you know, like, unfold out and move all the people around and all that stuff, right? I had one of those sorts of things. The main issue with my dad's house was I wasn't allowed video games, which were usually what tided me over. I wasn't allowed to play video games there. So I just had to make my own toys out of plasticine. Granted, when we moved house, he threw them all out, even though I'd been making them for literally years. Because I put them in a big storage bin that I bought, I would like to say. Like a big storage tub thing. I bought it from the local Bernardo's. I thought, wow, this thing's super cool. You can use it as a table. You can put things in it. Wow. In case you ever wondered what I was like as a child. I went to a charity shop and I thought the most interesting thing that I could buy with my money was a big storage container. You know, one of those big, like, cylindrical ones. But yes, I had to put them all in there before the move, but when we arrived, it was full of cushions. Like when I went to unpack it excitedly the next weekend, when my dad was at his new place, it was full of cushions because he just chucked them out to make more space to store his stuff. And I remember he tried to give me some weird stuff like, oh, the men with the truck must have done something. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. And it's like, I had to put them away. And I know I put them in this thing that is mine. It was a tragic story. Granted, my plasticine figures didn't survive the move with my mom either, because I had plasticine here too. Because even when I did have video games, I still liked plasticine. But that's just because my fuck that. That's just because my parents stored it all in tiny little containers, so it just became fucking Undertale amalgamation thing. And all of my actual childhood toys were at some point given to pretty much all of my childhood stuff, actually, which, don't get me wrong, makes sense to do, but it's a little bit harrowing that I don't have anything from my childhood, because it was all given to kids in my mum's class or to charity. So as a result, it's hard for me to remember how much I actually had here, because I don't have it anymore. There's actually very little sign I was ever a child. I just finally, and I'm also starting to agree. I really feel like these stories are not as bad as you're all. Like, yeah, my dad chucking out all my plasticine and lying about it sucked, but he was just kind of that guy, you know? That's why he's not in my life anymore. He was kind of the narcissist and loved to lie about things. Because nothing could ever be his fault, even if he knew it was. Other people couldn't possibly perceive it that way. Okay. My dad and my stepdad are separate people, just as a reminder. Most of these terrible stories are about my dad. My parents watch these streams. They're gonna kill me. I've been sitting here doing nothing but defending them. Right. Well, my dad doesn't. I don't know what he does with his life now. I do like my parents. Ash, you're gonna get kicked out. My stepdad makes dinner. There you go. There's the thing. You know, they do take care of me. I'm not gonna do that like that. When it is up. Uppies. Okay. Actually, one thing I did get a weird amount of as a child were board games. And it used to actually kind of upset me a lot to get a board game. Kind of scuppered this. Because while I always really liked the idea of playing one, I wasn't actually allowed friends over to my house. Oh, I went too fast. I failed the test of faith. And my family would only play board games when it was a blackout. But as a result, I used to actually really enjoy when it was blackouts. I feel like they're not common anymore. I don't know what happened. But like, it used to be like not infrequent that you'd get like 1 or 2 a year. Complete blackout, and it was great. We'd whip out the candles, we'd play Monopoly. Everyone would play it wrong. Because you don't put money on free parking, you don't do that, it's not what the space is. But, still, I actually got to play board games, and I always really liked blackouts for that reason. When you'd think I would have hated them because of my reliance on video game consoles. I actually hated playing Monopoly in school. on like, you know, the special days where the kids are in but they don't have to do work because it's like, yay, it's near the end of term, be happy, be joyous. Hated playing Monopoly because for one thing, someone else would always take the thimble, and for another thing, they'd always start you with like the wrong amounts of money, or they'd be like, no, you do put the money on free parking, that's the rules, and it's like, it's not the rules. You don't do that. It's not what that space is. Or you'd get the people to go, oh, and the games of Monopoly take so long. And it's like, no, they don't. Do you know why they take so long? It's because you put the money on fucking free parking. It triples the length of the game. Oh, but it's no fun if you don't do that. Yeah, it's not meant to be fun. It's meant to be an education about capitalism. It's meant to be a really shit board game. I didn't know that as a child, but I did know that you didn't put money on free parking. And no one ever listened to me. Yeah, see, there you go. It's like, it's not meant to be a fun game. It's not the point of it. But that's not the point of my story. The point of my story is, you don't put the money on free parking. You don't do that. That's not where it goes. And I never got to be the thimble. Who wants the thimble? Was I supposed to auction off the space if you don't buy them? Yeah, that's another thing, because people would just be like, I don't have the money for that, so I just won't buy it. And it's like, that's... I didn't know as a child that, you know, that wasn't what you're meant to do. It's like, no wonder it takes fucking ages. People have house rules specifically designed to make Monopoly take forever. It's like if you were like, oh, Snap takes forever. Because whenever you match twos, you have to redraw the whole deck. Oh, Settlers of Catan takes forever. Actually, Settlers of Catan just does take forever. I was trying to think of an example of like something that's as egregious as putting money on free parking, but Settlers of Catan just takes fucking forever. Or it takes like 5 minutes. But usually it takes forever. Risk, oh my god, that is the poster child of games that take forever. Yeah, the reason we don't get it is two reasons. One, we move from coal has a long startup time to gas that does not. Two, we have a lot of hydropower now that operate on the order of seconds until the gas turbines spin up and recharge the hydro reservoir. I want to play Monopoly by candlelight. I played Cluedo once. I didn't understand it. I still to this day have no idea how you play Mousetrap. I have absolutely no idea if it's even a complicated game. But I got it and my parents tried to set it up once and my mum was like, God, you need a scientist to set this up. And I was small enough that I didn't know that that was sarcasm or an exaggerated effect. And so for years of my life I just thought, how stupid to sell a game that you need a scientist to set up. What were they thinking? So we never played it, and it took me forever to figure out that that's what my mom meant by that. I just thought Mousetrap was this like... I just thought they hadn't been very clever with how they designed it. Like, I don't know, sometimes when you're an adult, you've got like this meta knowledge, I would say, with video games sometimes too, right? When you're a child, you don't always have that. You don't necessarily know what was intended. So you can end up doing like really stupid things and thinking, oh, this is probably the way to do it. And for some reason, that view of the world reminds me a lot of thinking that Mousetrap needed a scientist to be able to play. I mean, I genuinely was sat there thinking, God, my parents are gonna have to like hire a scientist to come to the house and set this up, because like, otherwise I'm never gonna get to play it. And I don't know anything about Mousetrap, really, anymore. I honestly probably would not remember the game if we actually had played it. I don't know where it came from in my house. All I know is that you need a scientist to set it up. And the problem with things like that is that when you hear something at a young age, you don't question it for so long. But I believe I didn't actually question it until I was like 14. Or something like that. It was way too late in life to still be thinking Mousetrap needed a scientist. But I was like over at a friend's house, and he had the game in his cupboard of board games, and I was just like, I almost opened my mouth and I was like, oh, it's weird how you need a scientist for that. And only in that split moment did I think, wait! Because I'd had no reason to question it up until that point. It hadn't mattered. I mean, hey, at least I didn't actually say, isn't it a shame how you need a scientist to set that one up? I can't think of any other... Actually, my stepdad told me when I was a child that Aero chocolate is made out of shower gel. And from that point on, I just hated it because it tastes like soap. And I'll never... Still to this day, I'll never go near it because it tastes like soap. But that's another one of these things that stuck in my head for years upon years until one day it came up at some point and I was like, oh yeah, isn't it weird that it's made of shower gel? And it's like, again, I stopped myself from saying it. I do not know the context of this one. I stopped myself from saying it and I was like, wait, they wouldn't make chocolate out of shower gel. I don't know, kids are really stupid. And also impressionable. But yeah, my ass will never be going near Aero chocolate ever. Tastes like soap. That's an embarrassing death. Okay, I don't think we're getting this today. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. But that's okay, because I genuinely think we'll get it next week. Because I'm not far off of it. I'm really not. But I don't think I'm playing well enough today to get it. And I think that's a reasonable analysis of a skill level. Do you know what I mean? It occurs to me I didn't check my mic. I hope it's not like buzzing or anything like that. Just in my head from Vane asking, you know, if I had mic problems. I'm just here like, no? Possibly? I don't know. Sound is fine. Gooey, I appreciate you saying so, but I don't trust you. And that's not a personally you thing. That's just I think that you're all too used to really low quality microphones. You don't trust yourself when it comes to this stuff? Correct, yes. I don't trust myself when it comes to most things, though. I always have to run them by other people. This is something I only realized about myself yesterday. See, Mexican's fine, you don't believe me? I will believe you, actually, Orpheus. Just because I think it'd make you sad if I didn't. I can salvage this. We still have some good attempts in us left, I think. My nice old Amazon speaking your audio sounds great. I fixed it. Like, so long as the mic hasn't been bonked to the point where it's disconnected in some way, I should sound good, yeah. I almost died right there. Okay, when it's up. Now when it's down. Okay, on the second one. 2. That's better. Okay. Boom, smooth room, and now all in one go. That room is such a trust exercise. Just go for the springs, hope the dust bunnies don't hit you. That's that room. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna practice the chapter 4 section onwards. Because we haven't... I keep getting here and it's pressuring when I do, right? But I need to remind myself that these sections of the level are actually really easy. One, 2. Okay. Nope, not like that. Nope, I can't get the diagonal. That's okay, it's one of the safest places for not be able to get it. That was not what I wanted. Okay. I almost messed that up, but I didn't, and that's what matters. That's not the way you go. That's embarrassing. I don't know what drew me towards that cloud. It's not the path. I'll go this way. Left, right. Big jump off the cloud, double jump up. Right, that's that section with only one death that was kind of stupid. Okay, Mirror Temple. That right there, that's the hardest jump in the Mirror Temple. Ah, I fucked that. Okay, that's not good. But it is only one death. Which I know is one more than you can have with a golden strawberry, but... if I get it now, it's prevented, right? Okay. This room is a lot easier than it looks. Okay. That's one death in the chapter 4 section, one death in the chapter 5 section. That was actually really clean. Okay, flag 14 is easy. Can't say the same about flag 13. Okay. Wow, of all the deaths. Okay. If I recall correctly, this section is... I actually thought I missed the cloud. I'm gonna be so real with you. If I recall correctly though, this upwards wind section isn't that bad. How are you gonna miss the tutorial? That's crazy. Okay. I can't believe I messed up the tutorial bit. If I can get out of this final section with 3 deaths though, I'm gonna be pretty content. What was that? Diagonal. What? What is happening? That was really weird. I don't know. I can't save that. Can I? No. And I shouldn't die anywhere else. I mean, I shouldn't. God, it's so easy to make just the tiniest mistakes, you know? Again, I thought I missed the cloud. Lottie. Okay, maybe I'm not as close as I thought I was. Still, the chapter 4 and 5 sections are very, very, very easy. They're massive breathers after the chapter 3 bit. And so long as I focus, the fact that this is broken down into flags. I don't know. I don't know. I got one death in each chapter 4 and chapter 5. I don't know how many I got in the final section. It was like 7? 8? 8. That was pretty bad, honestly. Are we over 10k deaths? Oh, we are! Oh, I don't know what death it was. I kind of wanted to know what my... oh, that's sad. Okay, I think we have, like, one good attempt left in me tonight. Granted, I don't know when that good attempt will start, but... got this? I can only hope so. Otherwise, this will be the first stream. The first Celeste stream where we haven't gotten a strawberry. Or a heart. Because we didn't actually get a strawberry and we did... I don't think you get either when you do farewell. But farewell... I mean, we did clear farewell in a stream where we didn't achieve anything else. But I cleared farewell, that's something. You know? Okay, I've apparently been massively overcomplicating that section. You can just hold down the grab button. I was trying to do it without holding down grab. You can just hold down grab through all of that. I've been making that section way harder than it needed to be this entire time. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Just gotta remember, all of this is preparing me for Fleet Florp D-Side Platinum. Which is definitely a thing that exists, so that I will do. Trust. Where are we going? I can't just be flying off into the middle of nowhere. I would ever do modded Celeste? I'm pretty tempted to do modded Celeste. It looks like a lot of fun, Orpheus. And I'm okay at Celeste. Okay, hydrate, eats a treat and stretch. Alright. What are we doing, Gooey? What are we eating? Please pick a sour thing. I've got like 7 on my desk. You're like, I'll never do that because it'd be all I do. Yes, I do remember that. Unfortunately, here we are, in the modern day. Sometimes we regret our pasts, but sometimes we regret our futures. A sour thing? Oh, goody, thank you. I think I'll have this one. It's red and white. Oh. That one actually is a bit sour. Pick for yourself. But then it takes the fun away from it. Really? I disagree. I'm not gonna go straight from Celeste into modded Celeste. I want to play Hollow Knight first. I'm doing Hollow Knight after Celeste. So that I've completed the trans platformers. And then before I go back to Celeste, we might cycle it, right? I might go back and do Blasphemous because it has a post-game thing. It wasn't like sour. It wasn't like wrinkle your face and sour, but it was sourer than I expected. I was expecting it to be like pretty bland, but it was like, oh. It was like, I don't know, like it was like the sort of sour that if you gave it to your grandparents, they'd be like, that's the sourest thing I ever did have. Yeah, I couldn't stay away. Yeah, like, I need to do Blasphemous's New Game Plus. But I don't know if I care. you know what I mean? Like, the main reason I need to do it is because it would allow me to unlock the other ending. But the thing is that I already earned the eyeballs. I just didn't figure out where I was supposed to go with them until it was too late, arbitrarily, for me to put them in. So it's like, man, does Blasphemous deserve another go? I don't think it does. I enjoyed it, but I feel like that would just be dragging it out. So yeah, we'll probably do Celeste up to Farewell Golden. Then I'll do Hollow Knight. Then I'll go back to modded Celeste. The problem is I feel like now is the worst time on the internet to be playing Hollow Knight. Do you know what I mean? So, fingers crossed Farewell Golden takes me a long time. I still think it's really funny that Marco bought Blasphemous. Just because of my one stream title that was John Blasphemous Climbs a Tree. Just, it was so funny, I just have to know who John Blasphemous is. Why is he climbing a tree? It's like they're gonna be so let down when they discover that he's not in fact called John Blasphemous. I keep forgetting that he's not called John Blasphemous and he's called the Penitent One because it's just, it's in my head with Madeline Celeste, you know, it's like Madeline Celeste, John Blasphemous. Penitente. Okay, here we go. This is the hardest section. That does not mean it's the most stressful section. How stressful a section is dependent entirely on how late in the level it is. When it's up. Okay, when it's down. I was a bit quick on that one. I fucked that. Okay. Last attempt. I won't lie, I was gonna make that the last attempt, because I thought that was gonna make it to the chapter 4 section at the very least. And no matter what happens, this is our last go. Because I'm not getting it tonight and I have to cut myself off somewhere. For what it's worth, by the way, on the modded Celeste front, I don't think I'll do all of Strawberry Jam. I don't know, it depends. But I have seen several of the levels from the hardest lobby in that, and they look absolutely awful. They look really unfun. They look just horrible. But I've seen some of the ones from some of the easier lobbies, and they look way nicer. Like, even if they're hard, they look like they're actually fun, and teach, you know, and do fun mechanics. Whereas the ones I've seen from the hardest one, it's like, come on, that's just misery. And yeah, I know, you get better the more you play, right? But I just have no intention. I know that several times in my life I have had no intention. And yet here we are, right? Shit! Oh my god, wait, no! You can't just hold crab. Okay. I'm gonna give myself another attempt entirely because I screwed myself over there from a previous attempt. I don't know how to word that in a way that makes sense. But I don't know. Because I learned something... I learned something there, so it doesn't feel like it should be the final one. Does that make sense? Probably not. I do have an ad coming up. So, you know, be on the edge of your seat. I swear. If it keeps you streaming, sure. Okay, I'm glad people enjoy it. I know I frequently end up making excuses like, oh, that one, like, I don't want that to be the last one. I do always have reasons for it, I swear. It's not just that I'm bad at ending things. It's the... I don't know, I said I had one good attempt in me. And I don't feel like we've had that. You know? I'm not satisfied yet. I don't know if that makes sense. I might be dumb. Does that actually make sense? Okay, good. I would like to say I am getting better at being consistent. Even though it's been kind of slow going with that. I used to die a lot in the Chapter 2 section, even though I didn't die there in the practice. Just because it was stressful. I'm compelled to tell you your attempts suck until you get it. Okay, okay. We have an ad in 30 seconds. 30 seconds to think up our favorite slur for Ash. I mean... Okay, this is actually an okay room to break in, right? For a minute, for a moment. In fact, I need to pee. That's what I'm gonna do. You have fun with Madeline, Celeste. I'll be back in a minute. I promise. Oh my god, the people be splitting. Okay. Let's get back to it then, right? Yeah. Hey, what's this Twitch notification? It is... absolutely... absolutely nothing. Okay. I can't believe Twitch just gave me a notification about Silksong. Twitch gave me a notification that was like, if you gift someone, if you gift a sub, well, in the Silksong category, you'll get this unique badge. It was like, ah, yeah, people really needed motivation to watch Silksong streams, I think. I don't think Silksong's been getting the hype it needed, you know? Twitch just want to profit off that? I mean, I get it, but it's just kind of funny that it's like, damn, even Twitch is telling me Silksong just came out. Is Silksong a DLC or an entirely separate game? I thought at first it was a DLC, but now I think it's like an entirely new game, right? I don't know. Separate game, yeah, okay. It was meant, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, it was meant to be kind of a small thing, right? But it's like... no. The Kickstarter as a DLC was turned to a new game due to scope creep. It happens. There's a game I am very excited to play on stream once we are done with AI, the Somnium Files. That featured a very similar level of scope creep. Maybe not quite as comparable, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Careful in the balls room. Shit, that's not being careful, is it, Lottie? No, 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 no. Look, my joke for Hollow Knight has always been I'll play it when Silk Song comes out, okay? It's not my fault that ended up being about accurate. No balls for me, thanks. Whew. Almost didn't get her. Okay. We have made it to the Mirror Temple. This was definitely a good attempt. This was definitely a last good attempt. This is a PB. Yay. Now, I'm gonna die somewhere dumb in here, but I don't care. I'm still happy. I want to get DLCs. You home for a trilogy the next 20 years? Oh, damn. I'm actually amazed the developers still want to look at it. I told you the Mirror Temple section's free. I told you. Right. Now we have a problem because I'm under so much pressure. I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm not gonna try it, but can you not just actually go straight up to that platform up there? I feel you can just... Yeah, you can definitely do that. You can definitely just go straight up there. I'm not gonna fucking do it though. You can definitely just jump straight to this one. Okay. That's what I do. I've just never even noticed that until right there. It's not much easier, obviously, because like that's... But like still, I never even noticed it. It's gonna be flag 13 that gets me. What was that? What was that? Why? I missed. Why did I go right? That was crazy. What was that? I'm not satisfied by that. Fuck! No! That wasn't anything! I flicked the wrong direction. I went right instead of... What was that? I mean, it happens, right? But like... That is easily the least satisfying way I could have died. Do you know what I mean? Go again? I'm just kind of thinking about it, Orpheus. I should just take that. And I probably will just take that. I don't think I've ever died on flag 14 before. That was crazy. I mean, you know what that was, right? Like, that was the pressure getting to me. But... It's kind of a funny way to die. Remember, I had that one really weird death in 7A as well. Or 7A, rather. Don't need to emphasize the 7. Where I, like, climbed up to look at what was ahead. That was pretty entertaining. I disagree. See, this is why I actually need someone in my house with me. To just... pull out the router from the wall. Because I clearly can't be trusted. Would it stop you playing? It would, it would. I wouldn't keep playing if I wasn't streaming. Man, I wish I died in the Mirror Temple. Like, no joke, I wish I had died in the Mirror Temple. That would be less annoying. I'm not supposed to ace the Mirror Temple first try and then do that. But my hope is that now there won't be as much pressure when I get back there, which might not even be today. Because I do need to pull the plug. I have streamed for 5 days in a row. I am exhausted. And yesterday was a long one. Okay, I missed the diagonal, but like still. Yeah, yesterday was a long one. I don't want another long one today. Lottie. What is happening? I messed up 2 diagonals right there? 2? I mean, granted, the second one only needed to be diagonal because I missed the first diagonal, but still. Want another long one today? Continues playing regardless. Because I'm kind of curious how I'll do. I kind of want to see if that was a fluke. problem is that until I have one that gets out of that last room in the chapter 1 section, I don't really know. To be honest, until you have one that gets to chapter 3, you don't really know. But... I don't know. I know this is the sunk cost philosophy, right? But I almost called it by the wrong name there. Brother. Maybe today just isn't my day. Look, streaming is not about making healthy decisions, okay? It's about broadcasting my face all over the internet for everyone to see. Nothing about that can possibly be healthy. Stretch my slaver. Okay, you know what? This is a good one. I'm gonna drink all my fluid. Now we have no choice but to end in the next 15 minutes. So, i.e., this attempt is it. Thank you for the sour sweet mind slaver. Let's head to bed. Good luck with the golden. Thank you, Zevon. But there we go. I found a way to pull the plug. Love sour treats are my favorite. For real though. My favorite are the sherbet lemons, but I don't want to eat them on stream. Because they just take forever. They just sit in my mouth forever. I just grabbed all of those and it worked. I don't know why I did that, but hey. You just so many sours in one setting, my tongue will start to bleed. That can happen? Yo, who wants to force feed me sour sweets until my tongue starts to bleed? I just love the immediate me. No concern, no nothing, just like me. Okay. I've made it to chapter 3. There's no excuses for this one. It doesn't matter how I die, really, from this point onwards. Okay, when it's up. And when it's down. Okay. That didn't really work. Ugh! Okay, I kinda messed that up, but I was still doing the right movements, so it worked out okay. Okay, you know what? Even if we accomplish nothing else this stream, I am really proud of how I've turned the Chapter 3 section from a complete crapshoot into a consistent victory. I don't even think I did that for 7A. I'm pretty sure that Chapter 3 section I was still like... it was the hardest bit. So yeah, I've done well. With at least one thing. Okay, balls. The goal is to not die in the balls room. Fucking balls, man. Okay, there we go. There's one. Okay, made it out of the balls room. That was really close. I'm not even mad. I don't care. I died in the Bitter Temple, I'm fine with that. Okay. We'll call it there. I'm actually really glad I died in the Mirror Temple. Because if I had made it to the end again, that would have been too much pressure. Fought myself a second time. Thanks for streaming. Thank you all for being here. We will get this next time. God, yours like... can't be healthy keeping it under a headphone all that time. Yeah. Now I melt your tongue off with lemons. Thank you, Gooey. Thank everyone for being here. We will raid. We always raid out when it's a Celeste day. I need a raid message, but I don't know what that would be. What if we pulled up like an IP address? Like for like the memes where someone just says your IP address. What if we just had the raid just be like, raid emote, IP address, raid emote. Do you think that would make the person who raided into shit themselves? Okay, let me end the recording.